Hey folks. Oh, it's a bit low. How we doing? Panda. Do you want that? Oh fuck, I just scratched myself with tweezers that were in my pocket. Blood, help me. Send help. Do you want that I'm Panda changed from I smell like beef to the Glonky, or are you okay with that? Hope everybody's good. I just been thinking a lot about PZ recently and talking to coach. Earlier on. Trying to get that meaning back into PZ, right? Or that sort of don't know, what do you call it? Purpose. Which is why I keep sort of coming, just like taking breaks from it and then coming back. And turns out there's been a lot going on the Militia server, so I've missed out on a hell of a lot. But the problem I've always got with these servers is like I just can't commit to, late events or weekend events. So I've sort of distanced myself in that sense from that server a little bit because a lot of the stuff the guys do is just that. It starts, 9:30 or weekends, and that's just a no go for me. Um, which is a shame, but there's a lot there's a lot been happening on that server, so I'm trying to catch up because I've got a Discord and the lore is like reading a whole novel. But anyway, we're on the server tonight. We're gonna have a little look around and see where we're at. Yeah, I'm down in County, County, so I need to get out of there and then head up north. So we'll crack on. I am already in the game. Well, I'm just loading in. I could turn on kill count. Zombies killed. Draugr killed. Odin's Watch. I need to move all of that over because we've survived quite some time. This is our longest surviving character, I'm going to say. So you don't really need to see that, to be fair. So yeah, I just made a little campsite here just to stay warm. We've got our Porsche, we've got tons of weapons, sledgehammer, key things, and the stuff I've looted that I can possibly trade. So the idea is I'm just full on nomad, exploring the map. But then I was saying to Coach earlier, I was like, exploring the map's like not boring, but it's like, what's the point? Like, I think it's just because I've been playing so much 7 Days to Die. Like you're exploring the map, but you're also got quests to do, things to do, right? Oh, why is it not updated? That was yesterday's title. Why has that not? Should be the Viking returns home. What awaits on the Militia's frontier? Thanks for spotting that. Ace. Is that it now? Hopefully that's it. So we've got a fair distance to go, I think. We're all the way down here. So we've got a fair distance to go. I'm not going to bother like stopping too much, and we'll clear if we have to, obviously. But this is sprinter country as well, so sprinter territory. So I don't really want to have to get out in the middle of. See, there we go. Oh, nobody's seen that. It's a fairly low percentage. I think it's 5%. But did you look at big map? Where are we going? Um, I think I'm going to try. There's a message. Let me just get to relative safety play. I was trying to speak to coach earlier to see like what's going on, and trying to catch up with that lower thing is like what. I think it's like quite a cool place to explore actually. I don't know what that is. What was I trying to say? Yeah, so the map has they've updated the map, right? They've added like points of interest. But I haven't been following. I didn't have time to read everything that was on the Discord, so I haven't really been following exactly what the purpose of all the things are. Let's take refuge in here and have a look at the map. Whoa, leave me alone. Right, we'll clear this first, get into the church, and have a look at where we're going. Come on, come on. I don't have that set up, man, because I don't need that. I don't need that command. What do you take me for? Do you, you're not comparing me to Brazil, are you? Good lord. All right. Spear. Take it for now. We're a bit overweight, but actually I need to get rid of some of this shite. Oh, I was trying to make a tent. That's what it was. But then my tarp disappeared. Game crashed. I was taking a tarp out my trailer and the game crashed, so I lost the tarp. Move that to account. That can go in there. Right, I put us underweight. That's fine. I am nothing if brutally honest. Honesty is the best policy. I'm not going to find some mad priest in here, are we? No. Right, rest. Sit on the ground. Right, I'm not going to rest, are we? So, they've added these things, right? Wellness check on Parallels. Hi, Brazil, you've got mail, so that's personal, right? But the wellness check was one of the last messages on the lore channel on Discord. It says a few storms have come and gone, but still no word from Parallels about the Paul 2.0 experiments. I have no idea what that means. map MPs I don't know, requests a wellness check to whomever would be so kind to let us know. We're a bit worried. A few cyan locations have been marked as well. So don't know what you're on about, Panda. There was no such thing as a crash. So I was gonna go. I quite like the idea of looking at this desolate rooftop camp. It's probably already been looked at and stuff, but there and then up to makeshift barracks and this wellness check thing. So that's my plan anyway. Is a collection of tainted meat chunks placed into the shape of a body. Okay. Okay. As you do. Each to their own. Whatever tickles your pickle. Talking about pickles, I've got my famous pocket pickle. Weapons galore, man. I found this. Oh, nice. Don't worry, I've already got like 3 other axes in my pocket, in my bag, in my fucking trailer. Jesus Christ. Assign tasks and lore to everyone. Maps is Militia Advanced Patrols. Militia Advanced Patrols. God, I've missed so much, man. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, I've got this door bash axe. Unless you're just assign tasks and lore. Yeah, I think that's just what I've missed out. I was trying to, it's like I was said on the last stream, I was like, just feel a bit like there's lacking things to do, right? Which is probably why I've got to this point with this character from zero to hero, where it's by no means easy, right? But it's just now down to me making a silly mistake. So I've kind of been like, lost a little bit of desire to play the game. It turns out there's actually been a fuck ton of questing things, right? Things to do, little mini quests. And that was my point to coach as well. I was like, I can't really take part in the big events often. So what I'm looking for is a complete personal thing, right? What I'm looking for is like an individual quest. Like anybody who feels like it, this shopping Gigamart, whatever, needs cleared out. Um, there's not too many, but be careful. 100, couple hundred Z, something like that. You will be rewarded, right? And then things like that could be like a tier 2 or something like that, right? Tier 2 quest. And then you do it, you get a token or something, and then you hand it in and you get a reward. Basic reward could be ammunition, could be, like, I don't know, food, whatever. And then you can get higher tier quests, right? That if you want to do them on your own, you can go and do it on your own. It's perfectly doable. It's just, a lot more risk to it. This time it's like clear a gas station and set up a generator. I know gas stations don't have gas, but that's just an example. So like I had to go to the restaurants in Pandaville to hunt strange sounds and find some strange things. Once I have retrieved the loot and cleared the area, I report back to maps to explain what's going on, and I made story and lore. Oh, like that's like, so I've just it's just completely me being disconnected from what's been going on. Then it's entirely my bad here. Maps has been able to provide that from what I've seen. It's been really good. Provides a very personal touch here. Yeah, that's okay. So it's already in place. It's just a case of me having such a extended break from the server. I've just missed out on it all, and I'm now trying to catch up. And it's a wee bit daunting to try and catch up on that lore channel because fuck me, there's a lot. Did they actually rename the city? No way. Hang on. I'm hearing Sky in my earphones. Hang on, headphones. Um, So he has. Bandaville. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, so it's just a me thing then. And when was that, Panda? When did you join again? I'm just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and I'm not seeing you comment. And holy shit, that is an actual novel. 800 Coco, Madman, Blazy. I seen Blazy on earlier. June Case, Panda. There we go. The night was bone chilling and silent, save for the ghostly whisper of the wind swirling through the abandoned streets of the town. Snowflakes drifted lazily from the darkened sky, blanketing the broken pavement and shattered windows in an eerie white. Somewhere in the heart of town, strange noises echoed, muffled shuffles, distant groans, and a faint, almost hypnotic tapping that seemed to come from the centre of it all. Curiosity gnawed at me. I'd heard rumours, whispers of something odd happening in the town's core, something beyond the usual zombie chaos. Tonight, I decided to investigate. I moved silently, my footsteps muffled by the thick snow, approaching the town square. The air was thick with tension, and every shadow seemed to hide a lurking threat. As I neared the centre, the noises grew louder, more frantic, more desperate. Suddenly, a horde of zombies lurched into view, their rotting limbs dragging across the snow, eyes vacant yet predatory. I fought with everything I had, swinging my axe, dodging bites, the sound of metal clashing against flesh and the relentless growls filling the cold night. It was a brutal skirmish, but I pushed through, finally clearing a path to the building at the very heart of a town. Uh, finally clearing a path to the building at the very heart of town, a small, unassuming kitchen that somehow felt out of place amidst the chaos. Inside, I found a body sprawled across the floor, blood pooling beneath it. The face was familiar, someone I'd seen before, now cold and unmoving. I searched the room, my eyes catching on an odd assortment of loot things I wouldn't have expected to find in a zombie infested kitchen. And then I saw it. A lobster! Yes, a lobster! Bright, red, shiny, and oddly pristine amid the wreckage. I blinked, unsure if my mind was playing tricks, but there it was, clutched in a small waterproof box, as if someone had carefully packed it away for safekeeping. My heart pounded as I grabbed the loot, clutching the lobster and other strange items before I turned and bolted out of the building. My boots crunching in the snow, I didn't stop until I reached the safety of the sanctuary, the ghostly glow of the moon illuminating my escape. Now standing in the cold, I can't help but wonder what does it all mean. Why was there a lobster in the centre of town? Who was the body, and what secrets did that kitchen hold? And most mysteriously, what connection, if any, does Francine have to all this? Was she involved in something darker than I ever imagined? The night's shadow. The night's shadows hide many secrets, but one thing's for sure, I won't rest until I find the truth. Yep, banging. I have been gone a while, man. Um, I never went too far. Made me shed a tear nearly. You named it a while back now. I've been gone a while. I've been gone too long. Yeah, I've painted a lot of way Warhammer stuff. Oof. My narration my narrat my narration na- narrating. Fuck, I had my stroke. Must have drawn some attention. Without breaking immersion and pulling back the curtain, from what I see, the lore is never set in stone. It's kind of what you make of it. They lead to the area with a general theme, but the lore just comes from the person, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's a bit that kind of excites me, but also scares me because I'm not really much of a storyteller or creator. Um, but yeah, like that simple thing, right? Like, oh, an outpost, an outpost in, you know, West Point fuel station garage, whatever, has been overrun. You know, um, go and check it out, see what happened, see what caused the defenses to break, and report back. That's the kind of thing I could maybe get behind. So did you have to set that up? Did you have to speak to June or whoever and say like, right, I'm up for a wee mission or skirmish, whatever. Um, what can you do for me? Wait, what? The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're not going that way then. It leads to the area. There are tools to help. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want to say that entire story with ChatGPT with certain topic points and pictures to guide it, but yeah, no, I get it. 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 But yeah, did you ask? Did you say to them, right? Go and stick a lobster or something in a pile of Zeds in that kitchen, or how did you arrange that? How am I going to get out of here? Because that's just a complete dead end. Now I'm going to go all the way down. I'm going to have to fucking go round again. I'm up. Oh shit. Well, Parallels, we might not be coming to your rescue anytime soon. Got a long way to go. These crisps, if anyone's wondering, are posh prawn cocktail from Co-op. I've just come to realise I'm not posh. I don't like posh things. I don't like posh prawn cocktail. I don't like posh coffee. Just give me peasants prawn cocktail. Give me peasants coffee any day. What is that? What is this? It is absolutely ruined, but it's got a key as well. I mean, I can make keys, but oh, no, I set nothing up. Maps released a whole bunch of strange things on the map. Um, then later on, one appeared in my city. So without asking them, they placed a POI near me, which I thought was great, as most other servers I see doing stuff like that always put them in Louisville sprint areas. I like they put one near me, not in sprinter zones. So that was what, one of these blue, one of these blue marks. Because Blazy was over here. I was tempted to go visit this crashed candy truck, but I seen Blazy over there, and I thought, oh, maybe he's making his way to it. Reports of strange sounds. I just don't. I just can't interpret from what coach's message. In the quad bike. Um, where was it? Was it lower? Random shots. He said, still work in progress, but so far, pink markers are personal quests, event tasks, or lower heavy points of interest. Most of which are, oh my fucking god. Is that genuine? Maps asked if any militia in area could check it out. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just need to be on it more, and then something like that might appear down where I am then, rather than having to make my way all the way up. So the lobster thing, I don't know too much. But yeah, I know Coco and the lobster, but I don't really understand it. Isn't it like his guitar or bass guitar or something called Francine or something like that? I don't know where the lobster came from, but yeah, I understand lobster and Coco and Francine. It's about as much as I understand though. Um, he lives in lobster country IRL. Oh really? And there's lore, but that's as much as I know. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. I'm sure one of his bass guitars or something is named Francine. Between us, we know a bit. We each know a little, and between us, we know a bit. Smoke bomb? I've never thrown a smoke bomb. I mean, this isn't that bad, is it? Oh, I got my lighter out. Oh, yeah. Bloody hell. Swaffy. How's it going, man? Jesus Christ. There's a little bit of fuel, but the engine's goosed. What was that? Let's throw the smoke bomb. See what happens. How do we equip primary? Shit, do I need to have like a... Not a lighter, right? It's not a Molotov. Oh! It's duck and hide. Do they actually get affected by it though? Nice ride. Like the Porsche, do you? You've got a tank. Well, we might, depending on its condition. We might end up trying to take that tank home. How are you enjoying 42? Panda. what's your what's your best run then? It stops dead. Oh, shit, what? The tank stops dead? It turns badly. Yo, Jar Jar! Long time no see, man. Hope you're well. It feels weird playing Build 4. It does, but multiplayer, man. Multiplayer. I've got to support the guys who've supported me, and I felt bad because I've not been on the Militia server for so long. And then part of me is like, I'm at 42. That's the latest game, but once it's stable and we've got multiplayer, things will be golden. Month and a half now, not over, just pause to play Build 41 online. Yeah, I'm the same. I've got a good couple of 100 hours in Build 42. Um, Not exactly like a long living runs, just testing things out behind the scenes in debug mode, a couple of sort of real runs, but um, yeah, I've sort of come back to this very soon. Baby, we'll be here. Like, are we talking like in the next hour or the next like few days? I'm still on the first run since reverting. About 14 days, 600-ish kills. It's okay. I've got lucky and found 2 grow bars, so that's nice. How you finding muscle strain? Because that is like the biggest change, right? To be brutally honest, I would say about 42. The biggest difference that you'll immediately notice is the muscle strain. Yeah, of course, Panda. Always wishing for those things, right? I've had some, I say me, but we've had some scary things. But no, I'm sure everything will be good. This thing's got some crazy reach, like. I forgot what I even need to be looking for here. Just doing the standard dismantling watches. Oh, we did find where is it now? Weathered cigarette, a weathered pill, and then a viral test. Another spear. See, this is the thing that I find, right, is that um I don't think I've ever seen an Erie County map. I'm going to look at that properly when I get in the car. Um, Being a nomad is completely viable, especially on a multiplayer server map, because there's food everywhere. Zombies bring weapons to you. How the fuck do you even get in? Oh god. Right, we'll need to come back to that. If you hit a Z at certain speed, it just what the tank stops dead. I was meaning to ask that. Like, does it hurt? Does it like act like you've crashed into a wall or a tree or something? I mean, Panda making a strong belt. I think it's the only way to do it to begin with. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people that do zero to hero, but I just takes the fun out of it. I think because you kill like 2 zombies and that's it. On a zero to hero, kill a couple of zombies and your muscle strains red and 9 seats slows down to near dead stop. So you don't like it's not like a crash. It's not like you're going to get injured, critical injuries or anything. No. Uh, Yeah, you're a crowbar man through and through, right? I'm an axe man. The turret doesn't work, does it? Starting to slow down a bit. Better go and rest up after these. Oh, what was that? Another knife? Another Bowie knife. Right, we'll leave that. You legit need to hide in your house for the first 4 months. Yep. Yeah. I think I've still got it saved. I was doing videos. I think I put them on YouTube as well. I got to like day 4. Each day was an episode. Um, I'm still alive. I just moved on to something else. Like I said, I just get bored of one thing and move on to something else. I'm just attention deficit, whatever. Mm. Ragdoll physics. I like them and I don't like them. They're like they need to like tone it down. I don't know if you can. On a scale of like 1 to 10, it seems to be it's at like 11. Like full on wacky waving inflatable arm tube man, right? You hit them, they go fucking flying. Their arms are like this, and I need to bring it down to like a 7. I still have it. I don't mind it. It's kind of realistic, right? But skull. Turret no work. You'd be absolutely unstoppable if it did, though, right? It's fucking nighttime again. I was like, oh, I bet it'll be nighttime when I start streaming. Fucking cunt. Motherfucker. You couldn't make this shit up. Bastard. Are they being attracted to it? Or are they just attracted to me? I think they are being attracted to it. There we go. That's better. Is that a bit of a flashbang for you? Let's read this map actually. Move coins account. Put that in there. Put that in there. No, put that in there. That over there. Right, let's go check this map. Right, what is playing, man? I'm not really feeling this. instrumental lo-fi drum and bass is what I'm looking for right now. Oh shit. Under construction. So that's our base. That's my base. Black River. I never knew that's what that was called. I got a lot of loot from the train station. Shit, so we are legit gonna have to just go back. Go back round. Petrol gas to go, McCoy login, station A4. Is that the train station? Military base. Military base? Well, that's where we are. That's where we are now, is it? Granja Greens, that's where we are. Oh, the military base is right there. Let's go and explore the military base then. We've got some food. We could eat some cereal. Equip secondary. What's in this bag? Is there enough space to put other things? 25 or 28. So many weapons, man. Stun baton. Oh, we've got a tarp in there. I could have made a tent. I didn't realise I had a second tarp. Balaclava. Carbon M4. Got all that stuff. We've got a little visitor. I had another bag, didn't I? Equip that secondary. Leave me alone just now, please. Equip secondary. Spear with butter knife, spear with hunting knife, survival. I should probably just try and get rid of those spears. They'll break pretty quick. What's that on the front right? Oh yeah, I need to replace that bumper. Because this bumper's been repaired like 20 times and this is brand new. It's fine. That in there. Food and stuff for days. Snickers bar. I used to hate Snickers. They don't make them anymore, do they? My brother was a Snickers fan. I most certainly was not. I was more of a Twix guy. Right, we'll try and check out this military. Here we can put quite a bit more in there. Put that. We're not going to be shooting any guns anytime soon. Duct tape, maybe. Shotgun ammo or shells. Go in there. Come on then, sir. Let's chuck you over there. Okay. Let's take care of this lot. Any good loot? Bundle of items. Small bundle of items. Monies and watches. Nothing exciting. I'm going to keep this map on me. What does it weigh? 0.1. That's fine. Minus 20. I can't even imagine what that would feel like. What's the lowest it's been here? Like, I don't know if it ever got into the... I think it got into the double digits. Can't imagine what it would be like. Whoa. Calm your chibs. I don't know how much money I've got. 4,197. Is that a lot? Was there one that went into those trees? There was. Cheeky little bugger. Packus, you went in there for a wee smoke, didn't you? Right. Which one of you is a sprinter? No one? Okay. We'll just take care of you all in this car park then. Beautiful. Nah, not a lot. People like Negan planted hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of plots of tobacco, rolled smokes, and sold to admin shop. They have hundreds of thousands of money. That should have been banned or something. I don't know. Just makes everything dilutes the value of things, right? So I'll not be buying anything decent anytime soon. I need to check the admin shop, actually, see what... It's the wrong place to be checking it, but... Funny shark costume. Funny hot dog costume. Only $500. You get to try before you buy? Might get to fill my water up in here, actually. No, you fucker! You little bastard. Why would you choose that window when I'm fucking right here? There we go. Doesn't sound too good in here, does it? Oh shit. Let's go grab some water. New battery for our lantern. Let's just pretend like that banging ain't happening. Another new battery. Swear to God, man, this mouse is going to be the end of us. What have we got? CRM side bag. What's CRM? CRM. That's not Last of Us. CRM. I've never played the second one, mind you. I know there's... Fuck off! Oh, shit! Oh my God. Carles, thank you for that follow. I did not mean what I said, but yeah. Thank you for following. Holy shit. Whew, well that worked. Deadpool boots. I don't like Deadpool. I was not into Deadpool. Give me a Spider-Man costume all day. Always wanted to be Spider-Man when I was a kid. I used to purposely hold spiders just for that off chance, you know? I hope you're well, Carlos. I hope you are having an awesome day. Oh, shit. Oh, no, luckily in the driver's seat. That is going to be the death of us having that loot bag in there, isn't it? Right. Samurai War Banner. That's what case has all that, right? Tickets. Oh, I read about this one. I don't know what tiles you can get though. 2 to 3 tile packs, 4 tiles. I don't understand what a tile is. I know what a tile is, but in reference to the shop. Nuka Cola. Plague Doctor Mask. That might be cool. Feels good, man. Foxcat. Steampunk. There's a lot of stuff here, like Hazy. Predator. Hazy? Is that like a hazmat? Cyberman. Isn't that Doctor Who? Bender. No way, there's a There's a toddy. What is that? A mask? Holy hell. Viking helmet. There we go. Witch's hat. Okay. I'm just going to have to edge our way in here because that alarm has screwed us over. Got to remember when Splinter Territory. Fuck. Oh, right, get rid of this shop. Get them fully immersed. Lock in. See, I mean, weapons galore. Yeah, that that has really screwed us. I want to see with this tank, see if it's got fuel, what the engine quality is like. Woo! This could be us. This could be the end. This could be the end. Holy shit. Oh, my heart was like that. The gods are with us tonight. I'm sure someone will find this chromium and titanium and whatever else useful. So we'll take that for trading. Nice. So what are we all up to tonight? Playing, chilling, working. Check my corners. Don't let them flank me like that again. Anybody excited for this Battlefield 6? I seen Shroud playing it earlier, and man, he had like 90,000 folk watching him. I'm sure he normally sits at like 12,000, but Battlefield. Hey, there he is, listening and doing household chores. Good times. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all the help before as well, messaging and stuff. It just turns out you guys have been on it, and I've just been completely disconnected. My own fault. You know, I took a big break away from the server and PZ in general, to be honest. But you guys have been doing exactly what I was talking to you this morning about, saying that's what I think is missing. So that's my bad. I think instead of me going up to Muldraw and Riverside and whatever, I'm just going to stay in Erie County. And if an event happens, you know, we'll just make of it what we do. Not even an event, but you know, one of those map markers or things to do. I might just make up my own shit as well. Like that's the whole thing about PZ, right? It's what you make of it. It's not what the game provides you necessarily. It's what you do with it. Good times. So yeah, just a weird mental state I was in. Maybe bundle of items. You just never know what you're going to get from these things. Credit cards, you can sell those. Take all that, dump that. There we go. Bundle of items. Aluminium. Just some monies. Oh God, what is it that you need for journals? Like, I mean, I've got a journal, like, but what is it you need for them again? Was it belly button? It's not stud, is it? I think it's just belly button ring. Gold nose ring. I'll keep an eye out for them. Hi Brazil said it. Sometimes you just need a break from this shit. Difference though between me and Hi Brazil, he's very much a people person, right? You know, and that's what I think big part of what makes a good story is when you've got others there to bounce off. And I avoid people at any cost. Even on a multiplayer server, here I am on my own down south. You know. But yeah, you just need a break sometimes, right? And I've had quite a big break. Look at them all. Little fuckers. Is that a survivor? Or ex survivor? It's not right calling them survivors, is it? Second of February. Take the shotgun ammo. Just chuck it on the ground. Right. What did we get in the bag? A fresh apple. Oh, nice. A whole box of shotgun shells. Might eat some of that food as well. What are we? 85. 85 and drop in. Feeling any better? Look at them all in there like livestock in their little pens. Someone's been farming zomboids. Has anybody asked what was Project Zomboid? Like, forget Project Raven and Project June or whatever. What the fuck was Project Zomboid? That's what caused the virus, right? So whatever Project Zomboid was, that's what we should be going after. Not really any better. Well, let me know if you need anything. I can easily stop. Imagine being out here in freezing wind chill. Oh, and our torches just ran out. Hopefully none of these are sprinters. Get these dealt with and then rest in the car for a bit. Can't sort the bike out, need your help later. They just keep on running in circles. Yeah. There's no contact them directly or email or phone number or anything, no? Surely there'll be a direct phone number for not Arrow. Who was it? Every. It'd be an email address we would need though, because we need to send them screenshots to say, here's the order, here's the address that was on the order. You're telling me I'm about to say our address there. Tell me our postcode isn't working. Yeah. I've had a bunch of arseholes try to rest, aren't we? And here I am. Good old fashioned piano stool. "24/7. I'll leave this piano stool here and just walk in a bit, because we'll no doubt need to retreat. I don't like those crisps, by the way, if you're still there. They're too posh for me. Just give me a good old prawn cocktail flavour. That's like try to dress it up and make it fancy. Starting to get a bit cold, actually. What the fuck is she wearing? Not just desert ammo. Camo. That'll be affecting my swing speed, won't it? Raw chromium. Military desert camo. Bandage. Nothing exciting in that. bundle of items. Wild test kit. Come on, fellas. Oh, I didn't mean come that quick. Jesus Christ. Black. Oh, I do like those black baseball bats, actually. Quite effective. Right. Let's take a look at this thing. Whoa! Front left brake missing. Rear right tyre missing. Engine power 1000. Weight. Where's the condition? Overall condition for. Where's the engine? Oh, that's the gas tank. You fucking idiot. Engine quality 100. 50% condition. It's not bad. Yo, snoozer! No way. Welcome on in, sir. How the hell have you been? Where the hell have you been? The battery missing, or is it just dead? Right net storage, left net storage, 205 trunk. Holy shit. Whoa! Fucking sprinters, man. Since the weather got good, just been working hard on the business and the side business too. Yeah, I get that, man. You're doing you. Is it going well? Take it at the antique stuff, and then the marketing stuff as well. But side business, the antique stuff, marketing stuff, the main thing. Nah, it's good. Good to hear it's all going well. Like, I've got next week off. I haven't had any time off yet, and I fear I might have left it too late. That's a problem with Scotland and just the UK in general, though, isn't it? You can never plan for good weather and plan to be off when it's good weather. So, fingers crossed. Both going well. Nice one, man. Nice one. Are you still finding time to play some games, unwind? Funny how the universe works. So I was thinking about you today because I seen Aliens Dark Descent on Game Pass. Oh yeah, I never played that. I played the first one, did a wee bit on stream, quite enjoyed it, but just another game to have to play, right? Another massive time sink, which I just don't necessarily have, right? I've been enjoying Factorio again. Nobody likes it, it doesn't do very well on stream and stuff like that, but I don't know, just something about it. Yeah, it was okay, it was going for like a couple of quid as well on Steam, but seen it free on Game Pass, and I thought I could do that. I could whether I'd stream it or not, I don't know. Probably end up just trying to play it offline. But do you like Factorio as well? Well, tell the missus that because she looked at it and went, "That is absolutely terrible." She wouldn't even sit here. 2 nights ago when I was playing it, she was like, "I can't do it. I can't do it." No, whatever. I'm enjoying it. Sorry about that. Just getting the last of the crumbs. Horrific wind chill. Very chilly. Need to be careful here. She's a little bit too what we call glonky. She grew some of her own herbal medicine and basically like made like a like this oil MCT oil thing or something. Put too much in her coffee, and she's been floored all day. So yeah, lesson learned. I hope. But no, generally she's good. I say that there's she's good. She's fine. Tainted meat chunk. Ah, she's all right. She's all right. Just the usual. I feel like you might be a sprinter. No, you're not. I've been enjoying a lot of Warhammer painting, man. I don't know if you've been around at all, but I picked up painting miniatures, and I've been enjoying it. Really, really, really enjoying it. It gives me something to show after all the time I've spent sitting here in front of the computer at nights. Um, haven't been on Twitch for about 7 months, apart from one stream. I must have missed that, or did I join? Did I see it? I can't remember. Not like the original Doom. Well, I like Factorio, and I'll be playing it off stream because it gives me something to do off stream when I've got some downtime. Logic, trying to figure it out. I think that's like I've said before, right? That's the problem that I have with this game. What am I doing? Like, what's my purpose right now? I'm just killing for the sake of it. Whereas Factorio or any other game like that, you're progressing, right? You're researching new things. You're making progress. Arguably, yes, I'm building my character. I'm building skills. I'm building strength, fitness. But so what? So what? Um, so have you played the new Doom? Dark, what's it called? Dark Ages or something like that? I watched Marwall, another guy that pops in sometimes. I watched him stream the new Doom, Dark Ages. I plan to get it when it's cheaper. Is it not on? Maybe you don't have Game Pass. Pretty sure it's on Game Pass. Again, could be making that up. But good to hear from you, man. Is this you sort of settled down and back onto Twitch, back onto potentially streaming, or you just chilling just now. We do not want to get flanked here, which is what they're trying to do. Are they coming from that field? I think they must be. Oh shit, we need to rest. Try and get in this little control room thing. Facecam Pro Keylight for my work, and it made me think I should probably come back soon. Maybe just for the chat streams while I do the duels. And yeah, I like that one. I liked that time when I was. I think the missus was there as well, and you were sorting through your finds, your buys, your purchases, whatever, listing them. That was quite chill. That was quite chill, to be honest. So, yeah. So you managed to put it through as an expense then? I unfortunately wouldn't be able to do any of that for. Oh shit, I'm tired. Let's get back to the car. Hopefully, we can just sleep in the car. Should go through pretty quick. Lighting's like the biggest problem, man. Like, even now, I'm like a bit too bright. Probably even get away with turning this one off. I don't know. Let's risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Golden. Let's pick up our piano stool. Got your eyes on any other games? Yeah, I did. It's legitimate IT equipment. True, true. I could say the exact same thing. I could probably ask them to put it through, right? Uh, because when I go on camera, which is all day, every day, pretty much, right? I'm on calls. It's my own fault, right? Because I'm using the work laptop, and I've got all this shit behind me that is, black walls, so there's no light bouncing around in this room. Fucking idiots, man. But no amount of key lights seem to help. It's the camera quality on the laptop that's because this camera's all right, right? When I'm on like chatting screen, right? Absolutely perfect quality, perfect lighting, perfect quality. So it's the laptop camera, but I'm plugging that in every time I go on a call or every time I work and then finish working. I'm not switching things around like. One thing I probably could get through work would be the new Logitech. Is it MX controller thing deck? Because that's built for Adobe, right? Might buy another pair and just expense those two. Send one up here then. I have such a cheap streaming webcam. I've got the Logitech Stream Cam. It was only 90 quid or something. But the face cam, I was looking at the face cam recently. I want Titan Quest 2 and intrigued by the latest Mafia. Oh, I keep saying that, seeing that advert for the Mafia Mafia Old Country or something, right? Titan Quest 2, I don't know what that is. Might wanna. Just slow and steady wins the race. I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm trying to think if Hosty Unknown Host streamed it or not. I can't. I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't own Rim. I just can't do RimWorld, man. Like, there's a certain level of graphics that I just. I know I like Factorio and this and whatnot, but RimWorld's just too. I don't know. It's just not for me. Which is a shame because I really like the idea of it. I really like the idea of it. I just can't get past the graphics of it. But Factorio's got it's not new, is it? But that Space Age DLC, which is fucking expensive, like same amount as the actual game itself, which is wild. I bought that and refunded it immediately. I just couldn't get on with it. So you understand, just yeah, like it's not the game itself that I like the idea of it and I like the mechanics around it. It's just the graphics. You can build a spacecraft. Yeah, that's like me. But yeah, no, I do think just a shame that I had streamed Factorio twice now and had like literally no one coming in or chatting or sticking around, right? Which is fine. Not, whatever. But I felt like, well, what's the point of me streaming this? Like, I can play that off stream and just chip away at it. Ah, shit, we ain't getting through here, are we? We ain't getting through here. I was happy playing. I just thought, well, I'll just not stream this game because the point of streaming, right, is to interact with people. It's not just to sit and play a game. Otherwise, I'll just do that and not stream, right? So I thought if nobody's going to sort of hang around, engage, not nobody, right? There was the usuals here, but it was just so dead. But I like the game. I was having fun. Now we do technically have propane torches and a mask, I believe. Maybe. Fuck, we don't. Thought I had a propane torch. Oh wait, we've got. Has this got the toolbox? No, it doesn't. It's actually slightly worrying. I thought, oh wait, I know what it is. So we've got propane torches and a welder's mask. So we could dismantle some of these to make our way through. Let's try it. Let's put that in the bag for now. Put that in our fanny pack. If you're happy, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. They just appear out of nowhere, don't they? Come on, we'll make it. Survival spear. Lord. Oh, more chromium. I think you turn those into ingots and then upgrade weapons or something, but I'm not fussed by that at all. Just use our standard weapons. This sounds more like a long blade than it does axe. 2478.09. 2478.09. Two four seven 8.09. Uh, 2486. Okay, so it is leveling axe. Just got the sound of a long blade. This is risque, but needs must. We can probably nudge our way through here. Bastard. 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 Oh yeah, fucker. Sprinter incoming. You must be pretty cold, sir. Be cool if they slowed down in the winter. Dismantle that watch. What is my electrical? Nearly, well, 5.5. Let's put you in there. 3. Shit, we're going to have to fight it for a wee bit first, I think. Easy peasy. This is what I mean. It's just waiting for me to slip up now. It's nothing to do with... Well, it's everything to do with skill, right? But it's just lacking that, like, purpose. Did I just disconnect? Welcome. Why is it saying welcome to the chat room? Hopefully the stream's still live. Loot money. Dismantle watches. Could do it a rest. Let's get that piano stool out. You can go there, loot the money, put the wallet there. Unpack. I don't ever remember. I think I need to prune before I come back to Twitch and just follow those I actually want to watch rather than obligatory. Well, I am honoured that I was not sacrificed in that pruning session, so you'd never be. I know, I do the same, man. I'll have a look and going, I don't remember following them. And if I ever changed their name or, you know, I've been raided into them and I've just followed out of kindness to the person that was originally watching. Fuck me. Oh, that was a good one. Fuck. The fuck? Where was that? Oh, is it this fella? That was way closer than that. Yeah, I need to have a cull. I was just saying this other day, actually. Thought what? I missed that fun. I miss your what was it called again? Chaos runs. The integration. Thought mine wouldn't work. What do you mean? What did you do? Raid chat? No, where's Twitch activity? PZ jump? No. PZ zombie grower, you fucker. I thought that was that one away over there. I was well confused. God. I see what you mean now, yeah. Right after that jump scare. I got the biggest jump scare before when somebody followed me. Carol is, I think her name was. Christ, that was the biggest one I've had in a while. When people kept setting fire to whatever building you were in or whatever. Crowd control, that was the one. Too stressful. It's like the Twitch integration on 7 Days to Die. It's fun, but you don't want to do it on a normal run because it kind of fucks with your with your run, right? With your session, because you end up getting gifted things that are pretty overpowered for what level you're at. Oh, you bastard! I was so close. Did that use the propane in that torch though? It didn't. Crowd control. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck! How did it that I didn't even fucking see them. How did that not get me? They were like running into me. Oh, fuck me, that could have been the end. Rimworld's quite stressful though, is it not? Oh yeah, fuck off! Fuck me! Oh fucking hell! Isla! How's it going, man? Jesus Christ. I thought you were out of the game. I was reading the lore channel because I've been away from the Militia server for months. And I was reading up on the lore channel and there was a whole event about you leaving, right? Fuck. Thanks for the follow, man, but that was too much. Hope I hear you got a new job and whatever else, so I hope it's all going well. Yeah, it can be with AI director. With the AI director wants to absolutely fuck you hard. Oh really? It's just constantly trying to kill like throw shit at you. I don't know if I enjoy that. I don't know if maybe that's the part of that game that I definitely wouldn't enjoy because it's like Factorio, right? The aliens, the creatures, critters, whatever they are, they're not that much of a threat. Maybe right now, anyway, they're not for me. I'm only early game. And there was the option to turn it off, but I was like, nah, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. But I was tempted to turn it off just to focus on the factory part, but mixes it up a little bit. Coming back from the brink. See, for me, like if my factory got destroyed, I probably wouldn't play the game for a while. I probably honestly wouldn't. I would. I don't know if I'd enjoy that part of being like, oh, for fuck's sake, having to rebuild the entire thing. Like Command and Conquer, right? That used to happen a lot. You'd get to a point where, like, they'd overrun your base. They destroyed. Oh, fucking hell! Look at all this. They destroyed like 90% of your base, but you managed to fight them off or whatever, and you're just left with your command center. You have to start over again. Yeah, new job and stuff. Nice, man. There you go. What's that clip? What's it called? Amused, determined Cake Mingly. I've turned the browser off for my headphones. Oh, the sprinter. Well, we've got evidence. Wait, let me what? Oh, it comes from that bot, right? Okay, okay. That could have. That could very well have been the end. Snoozer Buns is back. He looks. He's talking about maybe doing more of his antique. Remember when he was sitting there doing his antiques and that? You feeling better? You bathed? I'm on Frontier, Isla. Yeah, man. Yeah. There's one in the fridge. Yeah. I was just saying. I was speaking to the coach, being like, I'm just missing that sort of purpose on Zomboy, which is why I've been away from it for so long. Excuse me. And then he started talking about all the events that I've missed and that have been happening. I'm like, oh my god, that's exactly what I was missing, right? So I've had just stuck around and got a bit more involved again. But yeah, so I'm just waiting for an event to maybe pop up down here somewhere in Erie. I'm not gonna bother going up because I think the way Panda put it for me was like, oh, an event just appeared in Riverside, right? I'm not expecting anything, right? But these events that are already on, I feel like they're aimed at other people or um, parts of the lore that have already been taking place. So like makeshift barracks, wellness check on Parles, High Brazil, you've got mail, you know, case purify the desecrated shrine. I don't write any of that stuff. It's like crashed candy truck. Maybe something will pop up and maybe we'll pick it up from there. Hello, wife. Yeah, no, she was excited to hear you coming back. Coming back from the brink is very satisfying. Yeah, I've read that one. My loot stash is probably still untouched if you want to explore that. Where was did I mark that on the map? Don't think I've got anybody unless it's cleared all my. Oh wait, maybe I. Here you are. I never made it to your base. Is that what you're talking about? Your loot stash. I'm stuck down here, man. This whole I can't get out here. This wall just there's just no map here. Massive fucking wall stops me from going that way. So I'm trying to get back out, and then I'm gonna have to make my way all the way up. But then I'm thinking I might just I'm down here. My base is where's the river? Here. This is my home. I've not been there in months, so fuck knows if it's still even standing because I had a generator running. Could very well have blown up. Could very well have blown up. So I'm just exploring, seeing what's going down. Military tents. Do we go and have a little nosy? My bag's pretty full. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Ah. A lot of weapons. I'm just going to drop that spear with butter knife. Useless. No, it's not marked. Yeah, it was mentioned in lore. It hasn't been marked on the map. Oh, right. I've got a little outpost set up in Erie for public use. Really? Where about? Is it on the map on Discord? Outpost in Erie. What in Erie? Like where I am now, or over here? Back in a sec. No worries, snoozer. Um, Discord. Is it mentioned in lore? Is it? There seemed to be some kind of transaction that went south, turned into a gunfight. Could I be that there is a cartel arriving and not? Yeah, I heard about that. I read that one. All mail have been delivered. Drop off number 2. Appropriate receptacle for future deliveries. Erie County. Raven posted it. Ah, shit. Yes, we followed one of Map's hints saying report of potatoes. This one. And we found Hobo McGee's house. Must have some sort of code for potato. Potatoes? My potatoes? Curses. If take potatoes. So it's something to do with Lord of the Rings, right? Or you set that event up for your big leaving. I didn't even know about that event. I must have missed that completely. The entrance checkpoint going into Erie. Well, up here. This bit. An ungodly amount of potatoes, a sample of what we had to go through. Turns out all this time, Hobo McGee has been based out of the train yard. That guy sure travels. But that's not all. Tonight we had also followed another report of oily blood trails into southeast Louisville. I can't believe we found the crude oil fanatic eating it too. Found the strange message outside. This message referred to the small white picket fence house. Inside the house we found the note. Aurora Borealis. We went over to Isla's where he claimed his ground and grew his stone and wood stronghold from scratch in the middle of a forest. The note said, between two arms of earth's embrace, where forest shadows hide and silence speaks, lies a hollow carved by time. Within the treasure waits unseen. What the fuck? Stream is frozen. Is it frozen? There we go. Yeah, that bit. On the left of the intersection. Okay, on this. That's a garage, right? I'll loot that. Usually as I come in and out, I usually looted that for car parts and stuff, but there's plenty of other places, right? Between two arms of Earth's embrace. Two arms of Earth's embrace, where forest shadows hide and silence speaks. We took the dirt path to the west around the lake and figured very quickly, cough cough, that the Earth's embrace had to be the rocky plateaus. We kept going and going until we reached this place where two arms were hiding a cave in the rocks. No way. And in that labyrinth of caves, we eventually came across the final note. Fuck. From Isla. Thank you, everyone, for making me feel so welcome whenever I had initially joined. Whenever I first got the invite, I was a little worried about how everyone would take me joining, considering nobody knew who I was. But after playing for a little while, I realised that everyone in the militia are really great people. I have had lots of fun playing with everyone, but I will be really, really busy soon. I will be starting my job soon, as well as my college classes. I won't have much time to be on Zomboid. So since I will not be on as much, I shall leave a portion of my fortune to be divided among the militia. You may see me from time to time when I have a little time. Maybe you all will see more of me whenever my classes are over. Thank you guys. It's been fun. Use these items to annihilate the Spiffle army. And so we saw Elia's life in the frontier summarised for us, from his humble origins in Rosewood, the meeting with Rain, the decision at the crossroads of where to go next, the settling down by the lake, his building of a great base, his stronghold, and his generous spirit. In those caves, there is still treasure to be found, including some cures for anyone who feels like an adventure. Not many Zeds now, and there were no Zeds inside, but we cannot guarantee that. Right, right. So where the fuck is that? That could be a bit of an unexplored map, though, for me, right? That could easily be an unexplored bit of map. It's close to your base. Okay. I doubt we're going to get there tonight, like. Okay, well, this may be something I can work towards, right? But nice to see you, man. Especially when you've just said you're busy and you don't know where you'll be, what you'll be up to. Thanks for stopping by here. Let's put some stuff away. Look at that damage on that spear, man. I hope college is going good. And that's what you said, right? College. College classes, job. You got it all going on. What are you studying? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Of course, that goes without saying, hopefully. Well, I've committed now. There's no way out. Keep my eyes on the screen. Oh, come on, you little fuck. Classes haven't started yet. They start on the 13th. I'm studying computer information technology. Basically, studying to be a hacker. And waiting on a reply from a job for IT, but if that doesn't work out, I'll be working for the post office. Whatever it means to an end, right? Just a stepping stone. That's what I see those types of jobs. I did the same. I worked in one of our local supermarkets, Tesco, here for long enough, just as a stepping stone, right, to pay the bills, save some money, to get some decks and get some disco gear and whatever else I had, DJ gear. It was all just a stepping stone. So computer information technology. So what do you actually? What's the end goal with that? Right? What's is it to be a programmer to get into, you know, security stuff? I don't know. What's the? It's like saying like studying English or something like that, right? What's the end goal? Back in a bit, mate. Good chats. No worries, man. Have a good night if I don't see you or hear from you. I look forward to hopefully seeing your face again. Well, hopefully the IT job I'm waiting on a reply for is the end goal. Amazing pay and good benefits. Don't get downhearted or disappointed if it doesn't work out. Like I said, it's I don't know how old you are, but you do look young enough that plenty more where that came from, right? Acting like you're not going to get it, right? All positive thoughts, you know, but stepping stones and all that. Oh, Snoozer, before you go, before you go, before you go. You still there? Are you still there? Just forgot to tell you this. I'll need to send you some pictures. Hopefully he's still there. Is he still there? Hopefully he's probably clicked off. Shit. I'll need to message him on Discord after. Can sneak past here. Maybe sneak round, sneak round. Can't believe I forgot to fucking tell him, man. Just that emoji just reminded me there. Emote, whatever. This is a big old truck. This is like an American truck, right? Oh shit. It's like an F-150 or something. Man, if you ever see one of them in the UK, you can. It's just like take it up. Oh shit! This is not a good position to be in because I do not know what's down there. What is this anyway? F-350. Didn't even know there was a 350. Come on, surely you got some good stuff in the boot, in the trunk, in the cab. What do you call it? I'll probably need to dismantle this one. I mean, I could sort of snake round, but oh really? I'm trying to get on the server to help, but the server is not enjoying me trying to join. Wait, what are you joining on? Like, what's the issue? Internet connection, or have you moved? Like, or just because you're starting a job in college, or have you moved into a flat or something, or is it just one of the mods? That's what's stopping you from getting in. What, unsubscribe and subscribe back to it, or no pressure though, man. Honestly, you said you were off, so as in off the server and doing other things, but I'm gonna be able to snake through here. I just don't have endless amounts of propane. Oh shit. It moved, okay. I was wondering if that was maybe part of the problem. This just sounds like a katana, man. I like the sound of an axe hitting, right? You need that thud. It's getting the job done though. You can tow them out the way. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Ah, we're through anyway. I've just passed the whole military compound, but I don't really need things, right? This is the other part of my problem with this game at the minute now, where I'm at. This is why I like starting new runs, and I never have a long lasting run because I just get bored, right? I've got everything I need. I've got endless weapons. Oh, fuck. Fucking stop. Oh. Oh. That's the third fucking time in a row. And the goal was reached. And the sound worked. We leveled up. Thank you. Is that 420? 420. Oh man, if I had some, I mean, I could go and eat some edibles, right? I mean, you jump. Oh, I mean, that's the point of me making those sound alerts, right? Not that I'm encouraging this by any means, but the bits are even funnier when if anybody donates bits, fuck, it's kind of more funny than it is scary. But Raven's got me a couple of times, like. But no, thank you for that follow. I hope you're doing well. We'll just keep going, I think. We'll just keep going. Try and just get out of here and get back to our base, see what our base is like. After the months, like literally months of not being on. All interesting stuff, but it's a bit too much on my own. Erie's a bit. I mean, this is all right, but the main. I don't know what it's called. As you first come into Erie, the bit with the little sort of town. There's nothing. There's all the houses are boarded up, and there's no loot within them. That is a bloody nice bike. There's no way of us getting that home, though, is there? You're welcome. Sadly, I need to move back to Lurk now. Good luck with the zombies. No worries. Lurking is always appreciated. The backbone of Twitch. Any Twitch streamer is the lurkers. I'm a fuck. No. Oh my god. Isla, I did not. I was not. I knew. I was like, do I say this or do I not? Thank you for those bits, though, man. But yeah, it cycles through. Man, that's fucking hilarious. The first time I did it, or Raven, I think was the first one to gift some bits. I was wetting myself. Honestly, I was creasing. Even though I set it up, I was still like, I don't know, kind of embarrassed, but also like. So I took the train track here, as you do. Thanks for those bits. Much appreciated. What is? Oh, is that a kitten? Is that a kitten? Real men love cats, is what I say. $4.20. What a goal! What is that now? What is? Some crazy emotes, man. Project Reznov. The fuck is Project Reznov? Now you're just talking absolute garbage. Don't need to stop. Could be interesting to look, but we're just going to try and get back to our base, check it out, and maybe next. Oh, actually, I'm taking all next week off. So I'm taking a week off next week from both work and streaming. I've decided. Um, Spend time with the family, uh, chill with the missus. You don't know about Reznov? Are you Joe? Are you? I seem to be saying this a lot. Are you yanking my chain, man? Are you pulling my leg? What are you on about? The only projects I know of are Project Zomboid and Project Raven, which Brazil was doing to get his kills up, right? See, I'm tempted to like do my own little mission here and secure this place, right? But it looks like it's somebody's already cleared this part. Like dismantled vehicles, made a path. Reznov is a real thing. Reznov is real. I'll need to Google Reznov. I don't really involve myself with real world things, real life things. I just keep myself to myself. Don't engage in any news or I'll let you read up on it. Bing, 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 bing. Got a fairly long journey ahead of us to be fair. I need to go up here, don't I? Yeah. Now we could make this our town. See if there was water down here, like a little. Oh, there is. Oh yeah, fuck! I'm well jumpy tonight. Yeah, links are allowed. Links are allowed, man. We could scope this town out. Plenty to do. Plenty to do on stream. I don't know what I've been thinking about. I have seen that. What is that from? I've seen that little TikTok or YouTube short. Is that a game? Sounds more sounds more like a game audio than a film, maybe. Yeah, no, oh you fucker. I do. Oh you fucker. What does it say? Another bike just needs a wheel. Bit closer to home as well. Call of Duty. Voice line. It sounded more like a voice line from a game. I've given up with Call of Duties, man. Even Battlefield 6, everybody's hyping for that, right? But It's just going to be the same as the other ones. There's going to be sweaty fuckers that are, you know, just far too good for you to be able to enjoy the game at all. Looks really good. I was watching a bit of Shroud playing it. I was watching a bit of Mr. Gibbon playing it. Looks really, really good. Really well done. But fuck me, it's just going to be another case of that's a good power wagon. Cheating and we ain't going to get through there, are we? And just sweaty bastards. I like the look of that. Let's keep going. You played much of Build 42, Isla, or are you just more on the multiplayer stuff? Never touched it. Fair play. It is different, like it is something else. Find solo games boring. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying before. Like the difference between me and Brazil, because Brazil had to take a break from Zomboid, and I don't know if he took a break from streaming, but took a break from Zomboid for sure. And Coach was saying before, sometimes you just need a break from this shit, right? That's what he said. But he relies a lot. His content is all about multiplayer, right? Multiplayer Zomboid, multiplayer DayZ, multiplayer Repo, all these games, right? I'm very much a solo lone wolf. Like now, right? I'm on a multiplayer server playing solo, as if I'm playing Zomboid on my own. What did you have on your back? Just another spear. Oh, is that a katana? The fuck is that? That's a fucking fishing pole, fishing rod. Got me excited. Thought you were sharing your katana with me. I can't join the server. I'm not sure what the hell's happening. Ah, no worries, man. I'm just heading back anyway. Just heading back home. I probably won't make it to your loot stash tonight. Not sure how much longer I'm planning on being on. To be fair. Oh fuck, that'll be a crash. This front bumper is fuckoed. Like, and they look at what I've got back at base and try and reinforce that other spare one I've got on the seat. What's this then? Is this someone's? Oh, I remember going in there. I remember going in there. Thanks for trying though, man. Thank you. If I get close to your to that location, if I'm not streaming, I'll record it and then try and make a little video or something out of it. Oh shit. Just getting busy. Oh shit. We should be fine. Oh you I thought I thought that was real. God. I thought that was real. I thought I was like, how? How? Thanks for the bits again, man. That's a pretty cool mansion down here. I've explored down into that area. I don't know if it's based on like Silent Hill or some shit, because I'm sure all of this is. Is this not all based on Silent Hill? Did I not see on one of the road signs it talks about Silent Hill? Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill, like, so I don't know, but server restart. That I also thought about basing in there, but the way the hills work or those angles was a bit dodgy. Is that to get you on? I have no idea. Is that a server restart to get you on? Because I'm pretty sure the only server restart is 9 o'clock in the morning, right? For me. Which is fine. Absolutely fine. Like I said, I don't actually know how much longer I'm going to be able to go on for. I need to check with the boss. Might be able to get back to my base before that 5 minutes. I can't see shit. Just kind of guessing here. If you could armor a Land Rover, I would take that over the Porsche, but you can't add armor to it that I'm aware of. Yo, Raven! It has been like this the entire stream, pretty much. Server doesn't like me today. Unsubscribe if you find the mod that is causing the problem. Physically go into Steam Workshop, unsubscribe from it, and resubscribe. 1 minute. Yeah, hang on. I'm so close as well. Oh shit, there's a zombie coming. We're gonna be fucked when we get back in. There was updates to the mods. Chill, mate. Yo, Jin. What, Luna? I don't know. Unsub and resub to what? The mod that Isla's saying is causing a problem. I'll mod you. How are we all doing, folks? Back on the server. Back at it. Back at it again with the white vans. Having a wee party there, are you, Raven? I'll turn you into rest. No, don't start. That never worked, Isla, as you may have been able to tell. We'll just hang fire and wait for the restart. You and what army? Oh, coach, everybody's here.
Do you even
No
know
way.
what a jelly bean is?
Posty.
It's something nasty.
Making
No,
me
it ain't.
eat fucking dog shit jelly beans. Perfect timing. I actually don't have any of the Bean Boozled ones left. The kids ate them all because I was nice like that. I was like, "Here, guys, have some sweets," and the kids were surprised to say the least. Oh yeah, fuck off! Fuck off! How did it scare me? I'm not even in the game. That's like the 5th scare I've had tonight. 3 were follows. Isla did 2. That's a 6th because Isla did 2 cheers. Oh, what a night. It's like the 10th time he's been. Well, okay, I was trying to be a bit more manly there and say 5th, right? Hope you're well, hosty. Hope your time off is going swimmingly. What am I trying to do? I don't even have my camera.
Why don't you eat up and we'll tell you?
I need up and I'll tell you. Right. Just pick yellow, orange. Wait. Yellow. Fuck. Okay, let's spin it. I can't really. What, landed on the one we don't have? Yellow. Lemon or sour milk? Oh, fuck off. Arsehole. Oh, fuck, that's vile. You too, Raven. I'm very easy to jump scare, to be honest. Which is a bit odd, because I'm not scared IRL of much. Jump scares, like I said before, I just go in my head so much. I'm just always thinking about things. Fuck me, hosty. To be fair, we're at the point where any jelly bean is a winner for you guys because they're all fucking out of date. I need to show you the plague bearers, man, now that they're all done. Can I show you them? You can't play scary games. I know. I played. Alien Isolation. Fuck. Maybe it'll work just like this. So I'm making a wee base for this guy. A woodland base. Going to put some grass and. Oh, ads. they're all done. They're all painted. I've got 2 bases to make for these guys. So they're all painted up. I've been painting it. I don't know if you were here that yesterday when I was doing some of this. I was touching up some bits on the foul blight spawn, getting that looking a bit sharper. Did you see what the missus did though with this? Let me turn the why is that on? Yeah. Proper good this, like. Outlast 2. I don't think I've heard that one, have I? Outlast. That, and then we have these. So, a couple of those little sand bases, bits of grass. These guys, and then I did a lava base. Did a wee lava base with this thing. Trying something different. Fuck! I was looking at the fucking screen as well. This wee guy. That's what the missus painted. She painted this guy as well with these cheeky little buns. So yeah, that's what my kid painted that one. My boy painted that. Yeah, I'm really excited. I actually want to paint some Space Marines now, so I think I'm going to finish this guy, and then look into purchasing some standard Space Marines just to try that out as well. So no, I can't thank you enough for sending them, man. It's really got me I feel like I've achieved something, right? Something to show for my time. So I'll have a look at what Space Marines I can get. I don't know what's updating. So many mods on this server now, man. So many mods. Sam, you got a hot dog, buddy. Very well done. Yeah. Yo, MB Sam. How's it going? Nice to see you. I've been trying to drop a lurk whenever you sporadically stream. Yeah, I'm good. Just busy with work. Trying to enjoy the weather as much as I can, right? It's off and on, but trying to get out with the kids. We got bikes, we got push bikes, we all got I bought everybody bikes, so we're all trying to get out on them and have a bit of physical exercise. And yeah, I'm exactly the same, Sam. Exactly the same. So I do appreciate it. I just struggle nowadays. Like, it's not even so much that it's like the whole networking thing, right? It's fine when you've got a couple of people, but when you've started to follow a fair few people and interact with them, and then you have to try and sort of keep up with everybody and engage with everybody and still do my day job, right? I'm like, fuck, I can't do it. So I end up just tabbing everybody open and just lurking. I'll drop a message if I can, but that's about it. But no, that's it's really nice to see you. Really nice to for you to drop in. We're just trying to get back to our base. On 41 because we're on multiplayer, obviously. So I've been fucking around with 42, even 42.11. It's all fun, but I don't know. I just keep feeling like until we've got stable and multiplayer, I'm not really going to put many more hours into it because I'm sick of saves breaking and get rid of this. That's awesome. Sorry back. My net did a funky. No worries. Get pretty extreme. It does. It does. I try and obviously keep up with people, even just stopping in and saying hi, but I just can't chat. Like I feel bad though, because like I used to spend like all day chatting to people in Twitch whilst I'm working away. And now I'm just not even like interacting, and I feel like at least it's not on fire. At least it's not completely burnt down. Oh well, Molly was looking after the place. You did a good job, Molly. Still in one piece. PZ's going. I just saying, like I've taken I don't know 2-3 month break from PZ. And it was more just because it was lacking like a purpose for me. It was lacking something to do, right? As you can see, I've got a full base, I've got food for days, my skills are going. This was a 0 to hero run. So this is my longest surviving 0 to hero run, and my best kills and whatever else for a 0 to hero. So it got to a point where I was like, okay, I've got the skills built up, I've got the food, what now? But this server, the guys on this server have done a phenomenal job that I just wasn't even aware of on making like end game content. Not end game, mid to end game content. So little events, little quests, little things to do. The little men. Quite relaxing. It is. It's relaxing to do. It's not like you're having to constantly be on guard or, like Zomboid, right? Fire spread isn't on, but I burnt down a corner of my fencing, no, my fishing hut up in Panda side. Don't get burned out over it, Lunar. Twitch breaks are good too. Yeah. Kids, work, dog, and massive workload, then Twitch are hard to manage. Yeah. Try to lurk and I'm gonna go back. I've missed some. Nowadays I try to lurk, and if I have some rare time chat, yeah, exactly. I was watching you paint minis. Fast isn't on. Don't get burned out. Never feel bad for lurking. You have a life outside Twitch, and that's more important. It's just weird though, right? Because you see people on these streams that are just nothing against them whatsoever, but they're just like on every stream, and they're chatting on every stream, and I'm like, all day, every day. I'm like, what? How can you do that? Like, I've got things to do, right? And then when you drop in and you're like, hey, you feel bad for not being there for so long, but yeah, no, that's it. Anyway, we're enjoying it. I'm enjoying the streaming thing just now. I'm enjoying having the mix of painting and having something tangible at the end of it, as well as playing a bit of games and just doing what keeps me happy. Sam is still funny as fuck. Oh, I know. Like I'll have the audio on and I'll flick between different streams and just listen for a wee bit. Just witty as fuck. IRL always first indeed. It's the same for all of us, man. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch, so never feel bad for it. No, I know, but as a streamer, I think the difference between a streamer and a viewer, though, I don't know, it's just my headspace anyway. That's where I'm at. I'm like, oh, I feel like I need to be talking. It makes me feel better. No, I mean, I said it earlier. Same thing, right? Lurking is I think it was to Isla actually. Because some of us don't have a real life. Some of us don't have a real life. I know. Got young family the way, so got to sort of make the most of it because it will come and go, and you'll look back and go, I wish I spent more time with them, when they were kids, because it'll get to a point, I think you're experiencing it now, Hosty, right? Where they suddenly start to not want to hang out with you, and you're like, oh. Some people don't work or have kids. Well, there is that. Me with just audio and no context must be wild. Sometimes, I'm not going to lie, sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. All the innuendos and. No feeling bad. Fun now. Yeah. Some to save themselves. I heard your name. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're on about. They never did. Oh, burn. Do what you can with what you got. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better. Right, let's unload some of our shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, would you stop? I may regret not spending more time with the kids later on, but for now I do what I can to keep me more or less stable. Yeah. That's part of it as well, right? Sometimes I'll say to the kids, like, no, I don't want to play just now. I need a break. I need, just to be alone, or I need some me time, or, I'm just, they're like, no, 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 no. No, no, Hosty. Why is it not letting me in? Oh, yeah, fuck! Stop! Would you stop? Oh, man. Right, it's fine. It's not going to happen again. Just check WhatsApp. You can carry on playing, but I think you might have to do the animals. My head is pounding. Make sure 2 chicks and mama are in separate bit to shed. Make sure Anacita has food and water. Pretty please. Okay, we'll do that in 5 when I put the kids to bed. Right, 5 minutes, and then we'll put the kids to bed, and I go out and lock up all the animals, the ducks, the chickens, the quails, the rabbits, and then we'll come back and go on for a wee bit longer. But no, thank you, everybody. It's always nice to have peeps chatting away. I cannot see shit. If the gods could come and stop this blizzard, that'd be marvelous. Let's try and make some room in our trailer. Heisenberg Spiffo. Forgot we found that. Chicken yum. Oh, we don't eat these chickens, man. We only eat their eggs. They're all bony as fuck anyway. They're all layers. They're not produced for meat, so you wouldn't really get much on them. Don't get me wrong, we've ate a couple of them when they've died, but usually we just bury them. I've got too much loot. You know what I'm so tempted to do? To just say, fuck it. Get rid of it all, delete it all, we'll start again. Get the admins in and say, clear it all, delete all the items in here. And we've talked about it before, I'm sure. Just make an alt. I do have an alt for the events. But knowing that that stuff's there, knowing I've got a safe place that I could just go and, dip into, it's always in the back of your head, right? Didn't even realise. Now I feel like a right ass. Military, that's where the chromium and the titanium are going. With pleasure, just DM. From what I remember, the server is permanent, no wipes, right? Just in general, yeah. No, there hasn't. There's been a new. This is like the new frontier, right? So there was a major overhaul, but this has been set because I think because June the wizard can clear or reset chunks of the map, right? So you're not even having to like completely reset the server to.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing. Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Wiping is inevitable, though we'll go on for as long as our hearts allow. Yeah. I get you. Right. Just trying to empty some of my pockets whilst we get to 9 o'clock. Then the kids will go do their teeth, and then when I'll go out and do the animals, and then by the time I come back, I'll go and read them a story, and then we'll carry on. Which means I might be able to get up to your location, Isla. I need more boxes. I think one of these is where I've put like stuff to sell. This? Oh no, that's credit cards. I've got a controller for that gate and I got out and opened it, didn't I? Oh no, that's for Riverside. Pandaside, sorry. Okay. Pills can go in there. All the cheese, Pandaville. That was hilarious when he told me. I only found that out today. Bush machete, raw chromium. There we go. Raw chromium. Credit card. I quite fancy playing DayZ as well. I was watching High Brazil, was it yesterday? And I was like, I've just had such bad experiences with DayZ. Just being freshy, what was it? Spawn camp? Freshy camp spawned, whatever you call it. And then going up to meet people after walking for like 20 minutes, instantly getting shot. Just not had good experiences with it, so it's kind of just sitting there in my Steam library, like all lonely. I see like Skeng and all that's on it, right? $901, right. Let me go and sort the kids out, sort the animals out. Oh, really? I've experienced it before, but I experienced it on the other server with where the winters were like minus 90 degrees Celsius. You just couldn't do anything. You literally couldn't move. Couldn't go outside in the winter. Like no matter how many layers you had on, no matter how much you were fighting. Right, let me log out here. Go sort the kids out and whatnot. We'll come back. Casey's back, so hopefully the 7 Days to Die server. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I've been loving 7 Days to Die. Um, I've been loving 7 Days to Die. It was the first game I ever streamed. First game I ever streamed, and then found PZ, found the new love for that. But I've recently come back to 7 Days to Die. I've got about 1,000 hours in it, so I know a fair amount. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to being able to contribute or join or whatever. But anyway, right, we will be back in 10 minutes. You don't have anywhere near 1,000 hours. Still, it's a fairly easy game to pick up. It's not as in depth as Zomboid, right? Not as in depth as Zomboid by any means, but right, folks, we'll be back. Let's go. Wiping is inevitable. Well, I mean like wiping as in like new world, new characters, new everything. Spicy. Here's that. Swaffy. Welcome back, sir. What if I miss? I can imagine it ending in a final war with Spiffle Army. Yeah. Frontier 2 is the clue. Gonna do the same as well back shortly. No worries, man. There's loads of changes from the original Frontier. This one is way harder on balance to the point of no cheese. Yep, definitely. I remember the first one. There was a lot of shit you could do that was a bit overpowered, right? Pandaville. You been playing DayZ? Played once, uninstalled. Really? As much as that, Raven? I've got about 300 hours in DayZ. Like, I have no fucking clue how I've got that many hours because I do not know a thing about the game. Didn't enjoy tree chopping in 7 Days to Die, or in tree chopping in I can't say that. Tree chopping. This is the first time I've seen horrific wind chill. I love 7 Days to Die. I don't have it anywhere near 1,000 hours. But yeah. Where did the Viking go? I just disappeared, man. I'll give Red Dead... fucking hell. I'll give Red Dead... Wait, what? R2-D2 ago. I was reading that as Red Dead Redemption. R2-D2 ago. What? If we do get a server. Put the case, yeah. What's R2-D2? Yeah, like the robot. Shouting out M-Bomb. Oh, M-Bomb. Well, I was like, what? Randomly shouting out M-Bomb. More than welcome to do so, but yeah. Just seen your message there with the pickle. Love it. Repo. I think I was on your last stream lurking in the morning because you're usually on well early in the morning for me. I'm also going to bed now. No worries, Swaffy. That wasn't cheese. I earned that city. Blood, sweat, and tears, right? Blood, sweat, and tears. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I always like a pocket pickle. Plus, when I reached 100 followers, I was like, what do I do? And the message was like, pickle party. I was like, what do you mean pickle party? I'm not having a fucking pickle party. She was like, yeah, just eat pickles on stream. I'm like, fuck, no. Still don't know what she means by a pickle party. So we're well overdue what we should have done for 100 followers. And now it's at the point where if I reach 500 followers, I have to get, there you go, a pickle tattooed on my armpit. I'll do it, like, but we're a wee bit away from that. She's not random, she's the best. It's all right. I mean, I can feel it's been tattooed, right? It's a wee bit puffy. It's good. Finished the blackout ban, so one less thing to do. Well, the missus has got to do, to be fair. Thanks for asking, man. She's I don't know if you heard before, but she's too glonk. She may have put too much in her coffee. She made this oil. Fucking hell, has that blizzard got worse? That is horrific. Truly horrific wind chill. So all this food's going to be fucked, isn't it? How is that not fucked? I haven't been on here in months. I got 3 rotten cabbages, fair enough. 31 stale avocados, fair. How is that not fucked? That's wild. Oh, she was in bed at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Just overdid it. Odin's head. That is actually part of the. She's actually been looking into. You heard. May have. She's been in bed. No, may have about it. Do you know how many drops she did? I don't think it's drops. I think she like fucking poured the jar in and tried to sieve it or something, but it just went horribly wrong. She knew it went wrong, but still drank the coffee. Right. I think we've unloaded. Wait, we've got more, haven't we? Yeah, we've got this one as well. What should we do then? We've got quite a bit of time. I might head up to Isla's and see if I can find this loot. I'm going to keep that Spiffle energy can. That is full, right? Yeah. Oh, it was already in my... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was getting mixed up.
How you feeling, man? I'm pretty lucky. Say what? I'm fine. I'm pretty fine.
She might be listening, man, but yeah. Oh, well. Place. Right, let's go and check this place out. I might need this trailer, won't I? Fuck, let's grab a bag and just fill the bag with the trailer contents. I might fill the car up with some fuel as well. Just check there's nothing that we might want to keep. Another energy can. Another backpack there that we can use. 2 backpacks actually, so we'll be fine. We shall be fine. We'll get this trailer cleared out. Vodka? I don't even remember picking that up. Right, you can get placed probably in the base. Let's just place you there. PQRS with energy can. Equip secondary. Slayer machete, let's keep that. And the survival spear. Hearing colours and tasting sounds. Yeah, she's just like, it just sort of floored her. It's like that first time that we ate too much of the brownie or whatever it was. But it's our own homegrown stuff, so it's good that it's worked. Let's just keep all that. We need to place Heisenberg. Make sure you look after the place whilst we're gone. I was going to fix this bumper, wasn't I? But no fucking time for that. That's not what people want to be seeing. Put you there. Put you there. Right, let's get some fuel, and go. I think I've got. I think that military can on the trailer is full, and I might have another full one in the under the bonnet, like in the storage space. No, I don't. I do. Oh, but it's empty. Let's fill it. And let's put this one here. Empty military gas can. Right. We are good to go. Put that in the trunk. Should we go for a quick sleep? Let's go for a quick sleep in the bed. The militia prevails. Do I move or do I wait? I never know what to do here. Come on. I thought this might have been quicker. I need to put a battery in my lantern. Is this spark? Like, what's going on? Okay, I just need to be patient. Insert battery. Right, let's go. Not quite a full tank, but enough to get us there. So is DZ where everybody's at now then? Is that what everyone's playing on? I think DayZ's one of those games that... fuck, where's the road? It's definitely best played with friends, right? Fuck, where's the road? I do some maintenance here. I wait till the snow is gone and then try and clear some of this road. I swear this is a road. Here we go. Yeah, I think. Oh, Otto's in this church here, but I don't know if they've been on. Church, school, can't remember what it is. The top floor was my sort of metal and money. Actually, there was so many floor loot spaces, and then there was loot crates filled with metal and stuff. But I didn't mind giving it up for them, especially when they were going to be on more than I was. Yeah, I don't know if trees have grown back in this road because it's been a while. So I don't actually know the best way to get to Isla's. Hosties loot truck. Isla Bay. Okay, so that up here to the crossroads and just left. It's going on an adventure. Hopefully it's something we can handle on our own. Should put the heater on, shouldn't I? I'm getting a bit chilly sitting in this motor, not killing Zeds. Minus 19.5. We'll see what it gets to. Check out his outpost as well, since he said he made this into a checkpoint. Maybe clear it a bit. I think he was saying this, right? Maybe it was. Doesn't look like there's anything being done. Not sure what he was talking about then. Man, I've spent so many hours on this road clearing, trying to get into what was it called? Pit. What's it called? Petroville. Getting to the military checkpoint beforehand. That's where I was getting all my loot, but I completely fucked it because I built some crates, and then that stopped all the loot from respawning. But yeah, this road has been the bane of my life. Slow down a bit here, maybe. These houses here were good. That's where I found pretty much all the umbrellas. Apart from my own. Still don't have my own umbrella. Panda, it was too strong. I underestimated it big time. Oh, they've done it. They've properly cleared that checkpoint or that. Yeah, checkpoint now. 11 out of 10. That's what I said. He was like, oh, 6. And I was like, 6 p.m. And I was like, no. It was like 2 or 3 p.m. Because when we had the coffee when we were making the bed, right? That's what caused it. And that was no, that was earlier than 2 p.m. That was before lunch. So that was like 11:30, 12. Well, now you know, though. Now you know. I'll take a left here. Kick my arse, landed. Just like was that worse than the, what was it we had? What was it we had when we both ended up, was it a brownie? No. Can't even remember what it was. Cone. How can I forget the cone? How could I forget? Is it worse than that though? Was the oil like the glonk level? Take you no further forward with the bike. Nah, not as bad, but glonky level 100 I can see and stand this time. Ish. Well, I mean, you've been bedded all day though, so I wouldn't quite say you can. Right, where are we? Let's clear this, check the map. Is that the start of... That is the start of it. Right, so I basically need to go down this dirt path.
Copper pipes.
Fuck! Fuck! Copper pipes! Why did that give me a fright? Oh, look at the logs. Are they They must be placed. How recent was this? Oh, that was only 4 days ago. 3 days ago. What in the world? That Knights Templar. Copper pipes.
Launch it up and we'll tell you.
So this is Isla's. This is his base. I mean, what are they up to? Fucking gnomes. I hate gnomes. Built all this by scratch, right? By hand. Copper pipes. I mean, I can play some Factorio if you want to see some copper pipes. Oh, that'll be a tree. What's this then? Is this where I need to go? No, I need to go... I mean, that's pretty cool, whatever that is. I need to go down here and then off another little... Kyoto. There's like a little side road. It's a wee bit further along, I think. all of this though? It's like a cliff edge, is it? We're here. I don't know how to get in. It is like a cliff. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll leave it like this. Oh, Jesus. I feel like this might be a bad idea. Oh, Jesus, we're going to get lost in here. Hey, this it? Holy shit. Holy hell. An orange airdrop. Eliminates the presence of KX93185. Side effects may cause severe side effects. Warning, use only if it is present. Holy moly. Ravaged heart, ravaged brain, ravaged kidney, ravaged liver. Poker table. Never understood poker, so we'll leave that for somebody else. Holy shit, books, books, books. What am I needing? Nothing really. We're all good with books. Complete bundle of the Walking Dead magazine. Might take it. Might take that. Ammo can. Shotgun shells. 10 boxes. Yeah, fuck me. That'll keep us going. Scrap metal. Is it worth taking scrap metal? Chromium ingot. Slayer machete. Raw chromium ingot. Oh, we do like the black baseball bats, don't we? Slayer machetes, though. Let's grab one. Door bash axe. We'll grab another one. Leave those. Oh well. That was underwhelming. Anticlimactic. Anticlimactic, I think. Oh, another couple. Nothing. Eggplants. Well, we could go do the parallels check-in just to see what's the crack there. I don't know if Powers is meant to be online when you go and do the check-in, or if that's the whole point, that they haven't been on for a while, so it's like, oh shit, I think I'm lost. This way? There we go. Oh, yeah, fucker. Oh, that gave me like the chills. Jesus Christ. That was a bloody weird feeling. I was like, who the fuck is this? Eat that dehydrated meat stick. Another M16, we've got to take it. Didn't have a bag on, did they? No. Well, we made it there. Little to no zombies won. But we've seen the amount of loot that was in there. I didn't take it all. We left a lot for everybody else to enjoy. But we'll head off now and we will try and check in on Parallels. I think it's the next logical place to go. So Parallels is where? Parallels is up here. Wellness check. Should be fairly simple, although that road's fucked, isn't it? That road is pretty fucked. You're a little bit late. So I'll need to report back now on, or reply on the lower thing, try and get involved with that. So we'll feed into it, just say, we were passing by, checked in, no zombies that we could see inside, took some of the loot but left a lot. So took what we needed, left what we didn't, for others to experience. And then yeah, we'll go do this wellness check now. For better liver alcohol retention, we've gathered him some high quality organs. Good experiments. A couple of experiments failed, but we haven't heard from him since last experiment. Oh, well, that gives it some backstory. Should I have taken those ravaged? Well, I suppose they're not high quality, are they? There was ravaged brains and livers and the test subject. Okay. But Parlors doesn't need to be online for me to do this check, right? That's the whole point. You've not heard from them. You've not heard from them, so I need to go see what's occurring. Ah, okay. Ah, well, I've just left them all. Shit, I didn't know. There was a few in those loot containers in where I've just been, but not the end of the world, I suppose. We can't go north here at all, can we? Cut this whole. Does that rejoin? Let's just go the way we know. Let's just take the safe route. I say safe, I mean the travelled route, right? Because we don't know if it's safe. Could at least cut through here. This should be fairly clear, right? Saved a bit of time. Right. Let's go find out what's been going on here with this experimentation. No idea what I'm getting myself into here. But we shall see. Why do I have a little house symbol here? Did I try to make a base here? Hosty and cat. Hosty's not been on this server. I'm pretty sure Hosty said to me, because when I told him about that loot truck that I found with a note saying Hosty's loot truck, I'm positive he said he's not been on this iteration of the server. So is the map data and thing, when you changed from the old server to the first iteration to this one, was it a complete wipe or did you just reset things? That's the question, because yeah, I seem to have some things that the map carried over. Right. But I physically found a loot truck, a big fucking Arctic lorry that had a note in the glove box that said Hosty's loot truck or something, loot wagon or something like that. And he was like, I've not been on this new server. Like, I've got it marked on the map where it is. Because I was thinking about going to take it. Here. There's a big Arctic lorry there in Erie. And I need to go up there. I do. I like Ivy Lake. Ivy Lake's my jam in terms of modded maps so far. I've not experienced too many modded maps, but yeah, Ivy Lake's nice. There's some nice houses in there, and the town's not all that exciting, but it's a nice pit stop between Muldrow and Rosewood, I guess. Short Rest has gotten good reviews as a cool town to explore east of West Point. Never eat Short Rest. Is that like south of Louisville? Don't think I've ever purposely explored that, or I might have been through it. I might have passed through it at some point, but short rest. We better get ourselves prepared here. No idea what to expect. Oh, fuck. Come on then. We're not in sprinter territory, are we? Fucking hell, that's bright. Whoa, 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 where did these come from? I mean, I know I shouted, but... Hey, that's pretty cool gear.
Copper pipes.
Oh shit, I didn't... fucking made me... You made me slice into that prepper gear. Because I got a fright. Fucking just burst the jacket. Nah, I don't know. We'll take that. Dry ramen noodles. Yo, Sidis. Hosty 100% played this iteration. Did he? I thought he said he didn't. Kyopa pipes. Kyopa. Can we fix this jacket though? That is the question. I'm still looking for Nomad boots because the ones I've got a hole in them. I don't think I've come across a Nomad this entire server. I bought this gear. I love getting level 8 tailoring so we can patch our own holes, get them back to... Oh no. Back to how they should be. How you doing, Sidis? He owes me a fucking power wagon. Who? Hosty? So that's only 50% condition, even though I've patched everything. That's interesting. This bloody mouse. Fuck. Fuck off, man. Slayer Machete. Right, let's go check on Parallels. Hundreds of Pokemon packs. Are you sure? I thought that was the last one. I thought that was the last one where he was in Durkerdam? Across the river. Him and Beaver. Was Beaver on it? Yeah. Yes, sir. What do you mean this is your first? Is it? I fucking have no idea, man. I don't even know which way is up, so I don't even know why I'm trying to contest what you're saying. I'm 100% sure. Well, he was like, not been on this one. You know, he was on the first one. Maybe he's getting confused with Last Stand. Between this and Last Stand, man, I struggle to remember what's what. As in from the past, like, oh, We could get the shotgun out. Have some fun. Go make tea. I'll have a coffee. Milk and 1 sugar, please. I remember all... I'll wait till he comes back. Shit. Nice. Nice. No! Did you really? Gonna play some Final Fantasy 6 tonight. So that's your longest streamed run, right? On 42. Personal best for stream. Yeah. That sucks, man. I'm with you on that one. When you take a hit like that, you're like, I just don't have it in me right now to start a new run. So yeah, I feel you. Being able to just go, right, I'm going to have a wee break from that and I'm going to play something else. 10 o'clock, man. We'll be on for a wee bit. So if you're still on, we'll come pop in. Scarring on here then. How's it going, Alex? For me, it's going good. It's going good, man. Just chilling. We'll be on for a wee bit later tonight. Mrs. is away to bed, so we're trying to explore some. My whole point here on PZ was just to bring back some meaning to the game, right? Because it gets to a point where you're just surviving. You're just killing, walking around, no real purpose. But on this server, the guys have really gone out their way, to be fair, to keep that interest. So I'm trying to check in on Paralyz. So there's a wellness check on Paralyz that's required. Not heard from them in a while, and it was requested to go and see what's the crack. Sleepy. What time is it for you then? 12 hours. You've just woke up. Your day's just beginning, right? I've never really been a spear lover on this game. Hey, sit down, you fucking bitch. Sit down. Any loot? Take all the coins. Dismantle the watches. Is there a road? It looks like the road. Twiggies. Okay, let's go and check. Wait, what? I thought you were 12. I thought... What? I thought you were at least 11 hours ahead once we're on British summertime, daylight savings. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, 7 a.m. So what's the plan? What's on the agenda today? God save us. Vacancy. Let's leave the car outside just in case. Oh. A body. A dead body. Danny Dickens. Paralys's car has a key. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Balaclava, fishnets, flip-flops. What a fashion choice. David, the protector of crops. What's this organize? Metal bar mold. Okay, it's just all loot. Nothing suspicious here. Generators fueled. Good condition. Jukebox. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a pretty cool truck, to be fair. Paralys's car. Dunno. Some Hollow Knight later. Hoping it's near the end. You've been on that for a while, haven't you? You've been on that for a while. Any other games lined up? Metal sheets. Nothing out of the ordinary. So far, anyway. I can't check anything in here because this is the actual claimed safe house. Oh, fucking hell. What have you been up to? I can't check anything. Oh. Oh, I'm not even in the right area. You love a bit of Skyrim, don't you? I spent thousands of hours on that as a kid. And I tried to go back to the remastered. There's a hole in that wall. Oh, fuck. You going to start a new run or just continue on what's... Fishnets, Hawaiian shirt. Box of nails, hammer. Paralys is boarding up a hole in the wall. Forged steel planks. Do I finish the job? Yellow rain boots. But why have they not finished? Uh, might have to be new. Been a while. Did you ever play fuck, what was the game that came out that was did it begin with an A? It was on Game Pass for a while. Read it, silly. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. This is with the quest bubbles. Avowed. How did you get that from? Did you ever play that? It was shit. Like it was nothing on Skyrim. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Right, page 102. So he seems to be okay. Aside from a few scrapes, though, he looks. What? Perturbed. Never heard of that word. Oh, hi there, he says as he notices you. Come here. I need to talk to you about something. He goes on to explain that the Paul 2.0 experiment was a failure, still lacking the required liver alcohol retention levels he was aiming for. He will begin his search for pristine organs anew, but in the meantime, it is the matter of Paul 2.0. Parles explains that he did actually succeed in the reanimation, and Paul 2 escaped in a fiery rage of self-realization as growing hordes followed his yells. Parles asks, would you be so kind as to try and return him? Be gentle. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Or would he? Oh. 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 Paul 2.0 has escaped in a fiery rage of self-realization. $15 and was like, there's fucking nothing in this. It's so shallow. Yeah, I remember looking at like YouTube shorts and things, and it was like comparing Skyrim, which is like, what? I must be like 20-year-old or something now, right? To Avowed. And it was like, you shoot a bow and arrow, right? And an arrow actually sticks into a wall. And in Avowed, it just bounces off, or doesn't even bounce off, just disappears. And then anything on the table, like, plates, forks, apples, whatever, you can pick it up, you can move it. Avowed, it just nothing. Enderall is a cool mod that was built off Skyrim and became its own game. It's free. Ooh. Love a good free game, eh? Store. Enderall, what? Forgotten Stories? Special edition. Free. The Shards of Order. I'll have a look at that. I've got that added to my library, so we'll have a look. Right, what's going on with this note? 7 biscuits. Well, it's less than your usual 14. So, but where is Paralyz though? It doesn't explain where Paralyz is, does it? Paralyz asks, would you be so kind? Where's Paralyz? Paralyz explains that he did actually succeed in the reanimation, and Paul 2.0 escaped in a fiery rage of self-realization as growing hordes followed his yells. Would you be so kind as to return him? Where the fuck is Paul? Right. I'm not very good at this stuff, coach, so bear with. Bear with. Right, okay, Paralyz. Okay, Paralyz. We will Any clues as to where Paul may have wandered off to? Right, I get you, coach. Oh shit. Hey, wait, is that a stormtrooper? Just noticed that. Oh no, I just shouted. Well, okay, we're gonna soon find out if Paul comes wandering out. Where the fuck is Paul? Nothing in that note. I'm not missing anything in that note, chat, am I? Read. Escaped in a fiery rage of self-realization as growing hordes followed his yells. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Where the fuck is Paul? Well, there's a wellness check done. Paralysis is okay, but Paul has escaped. And Paul was reanimated, right? Just want to get rid of these. I'll update the quest line once they get the info. Cool. Nice one. I'll report back. So is there anything else I can do? Makeshift barracks. What did he say the blue was? Is that bigger quests? Lore. Random shots. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Just checked my letterbox today. Thanks for the letter and toilet paper. How are your cousins, Carol is? Wait. Carol is? And Zaral is? Isn't that who followed us before? Carol is. That's not a coincidence. Oh fuck. I'll be back soon to check on Paul Timothy. Big hugs. Love, Raven. P.S. Make sure you don't overdo it on the electrical bill. Paul is worth it, but it's very expensive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what did he say? He said blue psi markers are low Zeds, tidbit pieces of world lore, random gags just to see for fun. So let's go do that for fun then. What, it won't? Carlos is Parlas. You joking? Imagine what was like 2 tablespoons of oil in my coffee. Let's go check on this little tidbit. Well, there's the toilet paper. Miracle lobster lost. Local carcinologists still perplexed. Fuck off. Why are they... Where are they all coming from? Pills, money... Okay. So do I do that in lore? Do I reply to that in lore? No, I want to go and do some killing. Can we get to 10,000 before the end of the night? We'll need to go somewhere pretty busy for that, but... Oh, yeah. I think this is where I am on my winter challenge. Winter is coming, or whatever it's called. This is where I left it on build 42. It's funny how in every movie the military just get overrun, right? Okay, I'll leave it for... I'll probably do that tomorrow then. I'll do that tomorrow then. Take the money, dismantle the watch. True. True. But they're the ones that have got fucking... the experience, the weapons, whatever. No, we'll not equip it. We'll just take it. But yeah, they're always the ones that get overrun, right? Yeah, I did, yeah. Took a couple of screenshots. Some of the notes, some of the things that I found, but I'm all new to this, so I might not have done it 100% right. I've got some screenshots to show. You're stuck in here with me. Many, many screenshots. Well, I've only taken like 4. Fuck, you make me feel like I've done it wrong now. Only used like 5. Yeah. I'll probably only use 2 or 3, but... because there wasn't really much to mine. Like, yours, understandable because you were fighting and... and whatever else. What's my water like? Let's fill it up. A muffin tray. Do you really think the army were making muffins? Could even protect yourselves, never mind humanity. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I need to be taking screenshots as well, because this is another little thing, right? It's just risky as shit. I can always go back on the stream, I suppose. What are you wearing though? You seemed like you were a big unit. Paladin. Probably shouldn't have ripped him up so much. That was some pretty good gear. Can we repair this? Clearly mistaken. I mean, can't be repaired. Shit. I mean, there's not. I mean, they've not even fenced themselves in, right? Chain, glass pane. Nothing too exciting. Oh! Please tell me the boots are good. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, I did not see all them. This is fine, this is fine. Oh. What you could do is like take wee clips from tonight as you approach the target, some clips fighting, some clips of the loots. Then you can do a narrative recap in video form for the lore. That would be neat. Don't see that often. Love to do that. If I find the time. But the thing is, it's like how quickly can I get that done? Because it needs to be reported back fairly quick, right? So they can progress on the storylines and nobody else like goes and I fucking hate that guy. How's it going, Coco? Wait, is winter again? Fuck, I got to log on. Man, I haven't been on this server in months. So it's just always winter for me and it's always night. Yeah, the Panda, that is a really, really cool idea. If I can, maybe I can like put a message in to Maps and say like, right, just to let you know this is done, I'll be in touch soon with my body cam footage. Something like that, right? And then that'll give me a bit of time to actually make the video. I seen a duffel bag on that bed. Oh shit. How many military got overrun here? Useless, aren't they? I mean, I'm only one guy, and here we are. Unless it was when they were sleeping. Unless they were attacked. Private Ren. What do you mean military? Yeah, okay. This is just... Stay vigilant. I'm trying. Poor chaps only had time to get their uniforms and backpacks on. You have started with the guns? Just fighting pure naked. Not seeing signal flares, but I don't really know. Ooh, why is there emerald earrings? I mean, I'll take the shotgun ammo. Lucky axe. Would you look at that? A bound journal. Superstitious Soldier's Journal. Holy moly. Oh fuck. Day 150. Lost my lucky locket today. It must have slipped off during the fence patrol. I searched the mud for hours. Do you mind? I'm trying to read. But came up empty. By evening, I'd convinced myself I was doomed. Then the alarm rang. Zed's at the north gate. I fought more carefully than ever, shooting until out of ammo. Then it was too much. They were surrounding me. Luckily, the first one to me had an axe stuck in its skull. Can you just... I twisted it out and started swinging like my life depended on it. Maybe luck isn't in the charm. Maybe it's in the fight. Or both. Well, this lucky axe is now going to become my lucky axe. Now, do I grab this? I probably should. Snickers bar. We'll tuck into you.
I smell like beef.
Private! Lace those boots and put a shine on them. Zombies banging. Yes, sir! Whoa! Who are we getting ready? Hey! Oh! Hello! Sky! How's it going, man? Run and never look back. Thank you very much for that raid, man. Always appreciated. Never, ever expected. Let me do the decent thing. If you're not following Sky, what the hell are you playing at? Give that heart a follow, a click, whatever. Very, very good PZ player. Many hours in the game. Just started build 42 as well, but already smashing it like a real pro. This is multiplayer. We're just getting back to the Militia server after a long, long break. But this is actually my longest Zero to Hero run. My personal best. So 9,792 kills, 1 month, 18 days, 0 to hero. These are our skills. So we've been smashing it. But no, give that guy a follow. You will not be disappointed. Normally does PZ, right? But you have been doing other things recently, Witcher and a few other streams. How did your run go? Are you still alive? So, on this server, they've tried to add in, not tried, they've added in like little bits of lore that'll keep the thing interesting, right? And that was part of my problem with the game. As you know, I've got coming up to 3,000 hours now in this game, and I'm getting to the point where I was just like needing a good break from it because there was no real end game. I spent a lot of time playing the game, obviously, with that amount of hours. And then I found out that there's quests to do, right? Which is part of what I was missing. So we're trying to explore and see where we get to. But yeah, my name is Lunar Viking. For anybody who's just come in with a raid, I normally stream Zomboid, but I have had a big break from it recently, and I've been doing things like Warhammer minis, painting streams, playing a bit of Warhammer, playing a bit of Factorio, playing a bit of this, a bit of that, just taking a mental break from Zomboid. But here we are, always coming back to it, always coming back to the game that we love, the game I've got the most hours in of any other game, probably apart from Skyrim, which is unrecorded because it was back when I was a kid and I was had no life other than just playing Xbox. Let's switch to the lucky act then. But no, that's good to hear that you're still alive at least. It is a struggle, build 42, right? But the muscle strain is definitely something to get used to. So he was doing a perimeter check, trying to find a locket. Doubt we'll find it, but you're hungry. Don't want me to bring you anything. It's fucking 20 to 11. Is there anything special about this axe? Oh, that was close. I would eat a roast right now. You're weird like that though. You'd have a full-on Christmas dinner. We'll check these other barracks. Don't know what you call them. Sleeping areas, whatever. Don't know if we're going to find the locket or not, but we're going to alert. We're going to stay. I know it's going to be late for you, right? It's late for me, but great stream. Take care. Thank you very much, Sky. Lunar Viking's wife's husband. Oh, God, you've just hurt my head. Lunar Viking's wife's husband. Pretty straightforward when you think about it. Okay. So, right, as Coach originally said, the map marker shows exactly where to go. Okay, so we've done that bit. It's all the best people. Don't think there's anything more to do here. We got ourselves a nice lucky axe. I think everything else is good. Fuck. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Francine Hungers. Oh, fuck. What even is this? We'll give it a minute. Having to clear out any church areas. I was in a church before. There's nothing in it though. Okay, I think this is done. We could do a quick perimeter check, see if we can find this locket, but I doubt there's anything. But what happened to this superstitious soldier then? Did he inevitably succumb to the fate that everybody else has outlined for them? I mean, to get back and make the note, he must have survived, but where is he now? So many questions, not enough answers. We should make one. What, a roast? Fuck off. We don't have any meat. I have to go and kill a duck. Perimeter check. Let's just walk the perimeter. Would you do the perimeter check on the outside or the inside of the fence? Probably the inside. Nothing else that I can see. I think we're good. Just need another couple hundred and we're good. Or 10,000. Okay, I think we're done. Just want to check I've not missed anything in the bag or the locker. Like any other special loot. Emerald earrings. I mean, are they special? Why are they in that bag? Let's take the bag. Let's take the bag. Cold steel spear. Okay. Job's a good one. Who else is on? Hey. Uh-oh. Right. Toots. Rain. Nice. Right. 11:15. I think we'll leave it there. I know we've just been raided, but we'll send the raid on. Make a wee video of that tomorrow, maybe. Got to keep that pocket pickle, haven't we? Got ourselves another journal that we can trade. Is that in the game? I just heard like a bear roar. Right. Oh! Cursed locket! Would you look at that? I mean, it's cursed. Do we want it? We want it. Bring it. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. Cursed locket? I don't believe in no ghost. Where do we go from here? So that I can be semi-safe. Right, that's... Okay, so that's been removed, that's been removed, that's nice. Crashed candy truck. Let's bring that on our next stream then. If it's not done before then, head off to the crashed candy truck. I'll need to make a wee video of that and report that to... Oh, that just kind of stops. Awesome. Right, we'll just leave it here then. Righty-ho. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the bits, the follows, the raids. the scares. Fuck. Fiddle Me Kidney. That is the best name I've ever heard on Twitch. Fiddle Me Kidney. Thank you very much for that follow. And that just gave me one last jump scare just to make sure I'm still alive. I'm still awake. Oh, does everybody know Fiddle? Hellos. Fiddle Me Kidney. Right, we are taking all of next week off, folks. I know you've just followed and want to see more of this amazing content, but I'm taking a week off work next week. First week off I've had all year. So taking a week off work, and I've decided I'm going to take a week off streaming as well. Spend time with the family, the kids, the missus. Hopefully all the bikes arrive and we can go out on some family bike rides. Hopefully we can get some river time in, get some river swimming in. I'm planning not to stream. So yeah, we will be back a week. I don't know what I'm trying to say. A week on Tuesday. That makes sense. A couple of weeks time. Yeah, well, good morning for you, Alex. But yeah, thank you. Try and catch you tomorrow morning when I'm awake. Right, let's raid out. I know we've just been raided, but it's 11 o'clock or nearly 11 o'clock, and I would love to continue, but life, you know, I've got a job, I've got kids I need to get up for and whatnot. Who's on? Who is on? Oh, what a creep I've got myself up. I'm lurking in my own stream because I was on Skies. Quad. Coco's on. Doing music. I'm gonna go to Coco. Right. Okay. You can go and show some love to Coco. Fucking hell, that was loud, man. Holy shit. Right. Go and go and show some love to Coco. He'll be playing some bass. Goddamn good bass guitarist. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but he plays good bass. He's got song requests on and stuff, so yeah, go for it. Hey folks, we will see you next to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. We will see you in a couple of weeks' time. Take it easy. Bye bye.